Okay. Do we have any other Auntie's Choice stuff? I don't want to use those. Oh, Cleo the Hunt is okay, I suppose.
Now listen to this.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not?
Good morning, everyone.
We prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than all the rest.
Security system's been activated.
Perfect minds, focused and beautiful. Perfect blend for perfect people. Perfect cause and perfect cause. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds.
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel.
For perfect
Now,
people.
to give that dosage similar treatment.
Perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. It's incredible, the automex and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss.
You get turned around?
It is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding.
Now really ain't the time, Commander. Look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me at the incognito after. Ain't a threat, just a statement of fact. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
For perfect people, perfect cause, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect
Whatever you choose is up to you. Just making my position clear.
for perfect people, perfect cause, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Makes me not want to care.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Fellow subjects, wake the rug sprats and muster the neighbors for this multi-part sit-down with Emery Thoreau, a man of few words who looms large in our lives, and our beloved Consul. Welcome, Consul. Tell me, what's it like being such a flawless Protectorate subject, such a beacon of loyalty?
You flatter me, Prudence. I am just a humble subject like you and the listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the Sovereign. A duty we all zealously share, yet I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Of course, your lifelong duty. You served our Sovereign's father as advisor also.
No, Prudence. Advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions that I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. That I consider naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds, when he is in fact infallible. Guided by the paradigm, the Patriarch's own immaculate bloodline, protecting us all, providing abundance.
So Pro right console. Forgive me for that. I'm just a little awestruck by your presence here in the studio.
Oh, Prudence, I would never report everyone's neighbor to mental refreshment for one small lapse.
Commander! Oh, I see.
I do
You
enjoy
must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
For you to enjoy, while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Now that's been taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Unknown.
Let me know when you need it to start.
Oh, so that in case you don't have enough skill to do the thing.
I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design. This is the core between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Do you just snap at it?
Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia. Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell error. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inner cube. This presentation will continue.
And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security Gotham cigarettes.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the console, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
The best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Golden Shroud. Evasion chance, fortune, favor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance increased further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total. You lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you're out of bits. Oh. Damn. Pretty okay. It's pretty high resist too. And it looks great.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable the energy
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niall's right. We're Earth Directorate agents, not cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
All is well, and life is perfect. Our bellies are full of wholesome food. We want for nothing, not a care in the world.
Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave, and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I don't even know why that cut off my sound. Good thing it didn't cut off yours.
You are not. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a commemorative garment.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
The following song was composed, performed.
I'm sorry that happened to Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
I hope it does backfire and Mr. Zeb here dies, and then we can blame it all on Niles. I mean, it is my fault he's a goody two-shoe because I kinda said that, you know. That's what he needs to be. So it's really my fault that he turns out like this. I should have been like way more strict with the fact that people just die. Who cares? At least that's how I think. Why Niles is the way he is. What? Okay.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to. Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Say no more. You had me at fine explosive gel.
Knew that piqued your interest. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the grave.
The electrical damages failing.
Doctor, then tell me the truth. I know the console wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor. Certainly no threat.
You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can
This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then, well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Indeed.
Such
No need to stew.
Our interstitial
Even though I love me some stew.
fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Of course, no need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable. Well then, moving on.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thoughtfully free, as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door.
Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
For a more subtle incursion, but
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
alas, I neglected to count the thermometer. This terminal should allow me to revolve in This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
The further we stray from them.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy around sending us up to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
On the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring.
Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. It was inevitable.
That's just another story those in power tell to keep the rest of us complacent. We need to put that tale to the torch, even if it means setting the whole system on fire.
My dear subjects, I speak.
You can burn a system down, but then next we'll still need someone to clean the latrines.
Don't you understand? Something has to change. Things cannot continue as they are, even if it means casualties.
Let's say you're right, Zeb. What comes next?
I confess, my plans for after are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve, but they should have that opportunity, and we can create it for them.
Turncoats in the order. Our enemies covet our abundance. Such avarice is a rabid.
You still got that glit in your eye. There's more you found, isn't there?
The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Report any odd behaviors.
If people knew about this, I'm sure the Protectorate would survive it. I'm not sure. Okay, I was like, that was a weird sentence.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I like this plan, but I feel it might have some downsides.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
You sound like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the war.
Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate will be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
No, I don't want to say this, even though it's very high. I want everyone to take accountability, so that's a bad choice in my opinion. Whatever, release it all. I don't care.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. I've seen you bend over backwards to help this colony. If you truly believe this is the right course of action, I'll back you. But you had best be sure.
Abuse happens in shadows. It's better all of this come out now.
Guess we're gonna do things your way, Zeb.
I remember a time when you would have dreamed of this moment. I'm only sorry today did not turn out to be as golden as we imagined. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Actually reckon I'm taking my leave for good. We're too far apart now in the things that matter. There's no future for us that don't end the same way it did last time. Not sure Arcadia's got one either, thanks to your decision. Come on, Commander. Let's just go.
Whatever happens, please look after Niles.
We should keep moving, Commander.
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. the Protectorate's honored leader, mentally refreshed, reduced to nothing. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
The Sovereign wasn't lucid. His behavior denoted likely damage to his forebrain.
I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Really? That's not even a legendary gun?
Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties with them.
Okay, I'm just making sure there isn't another way to go here. Alright, let's get out of here.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me. I see that they joined their friends in the rubble heap. Suffered none of these defilers.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Soldiers do as
Damn it. Never should have let that kill you go. You could have prevented this.
Yeah, Niles. We could have prevented this.
Drop a smoke!
You let him go, and now there's more death. See what you caused?
Admire these commendable comestibles. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation.
Where's the stupid rumba? I don't hear it anymore.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. I'm disappointed. Full stop. Zeb didn't exactly give us a choice, but it's gonna keep me up at night, wondering where all that intel might end up. To what end it'll be used. I just feel so stupid. Zeb used us, DeVries used us. The Earth Director's been lying to everyone. Isn't there a single honest person in this voided galaxy?
Honest, dishonest, binary thinking like that isn't useful. Nobody's ever just one thing.
Maybe. But funny how it's not usually the honest ones making that argument. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Director should be better than that.
It's easy to judge past action from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to.
Trying? I don't know. Sounds like work.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
I think we're past standing on ceremony at this point, Niles.
Yeah, suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life is full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
I just hope it doesn't repay my compassion with treachery.
If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever the wrong choice. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Sorry, this stupid Roomba. Okay. It's been one misstep after another with them. We're better off on our own.
Defect from the Earth Directorate?
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor.
Why not? We don't owe them our allegiance, not after they abandoned us.
Damn me if you're not right. Might be we're better off on our own. Answering to no one. Achieving the ends. And damn the means.
A road like that could turn bloody fast. Are you prepared for that kind of future?
We're already steeped in blood, like it or not. Can't believe I wasted so many years. Guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
The Order's universal equation is off by a few decimal points.
No problem bullets can't solve? Niles.
Might not take kindly to those sham
After using his companion ability, Niles' rate of fire significantly increased, allowing him to down hostiles rapidly in between reloads. Oh, damn.
Return to your duties, subjects, and stay
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it.
Oh, you're much more.
Sure, I always have.
Party upgrade. Now shots now ricochet off of target, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon has increased damage overall. Now shot now occasionally knock down targets and have increased damage. 135. 135. Okay, I would rather bounce. No. Just focus on one target. Yeah. Now's reflex amplifier now reflect a portion of attack back to the attacker. Also slightly increase the effectiveness of his armor. Now applies over an area. Increasing evasion also greatly increases the effectiveness of armor. 19. 13. 19 for sure. So Niles not gonna be part of the Earth Directorate anymore, huh? I wish there was an option to say like, hey, we're still gonna be part of the Directorate and use them for resources, and basically, you know, so that we can have access to more things, but we'll do things our way on missions and stuff. Because honestly, that would have been the best choice. Okay, we are out of here. So every companion only has 2 missions, huh?
I just have to ask, what makes you think you're judge, jurist, and executioner?
Think does not come into it. I know my role is just. The sovereign, architect ordained, is right in all things. I act as an extension of himself.
So you just make up the rules as you go along? Sounds like a pretty authoritarian way to keep law and order.
At least my actions are ordained. On whose authority does the Earth Directorate act? Humanity's? Do you not aid the citizens of Arcadia against their will?
Bet you even thought that rhetoric clever. What we offer is actual help, not just control dressed up as order. That's the difference.
Listening to the Sovereign's favorite music. Non-stop, all day, all night. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Get ready. Exposure. Undermining.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Prudence dictates our betters always know best, which is why our trusted consul now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic, the traitorous Order.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well known that the Order of the Ascendant abandoned us when corporatist invaders arrived in Arcadia. Yet why? The roots of their betrayal reach to when Ruth Bassar ascended to presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal our sovereign instills in his.
Apparently, this is where we get Valerie's stuff
Bassar's
too.
envy heralded a shift in Order priorities, a dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk scientism in the name of hokum, grand plans, universal equations. Ignoring the guiding light of our paradigm, which always foretold the gulf between Protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own overwrought thought.
Well, that, as they say, is that.
That's a lot of text.
What's next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Steady
my heart with joy like turning in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis laboring to know and pretend it's
Subject.
only
A
speaking
security
to
breach has been
authority at
detected.
their
A full
behest.
laboratory lockdown
Glancing
is now
through
in
the
effect.
cracks and spaces round the door
This is a
frame.
full laboratory
Keeping tabs and
lockdown.
notes on
Stay
people
calm,
can be
remain
like
vigilant,
a
and obey security personnel.
game.
As always, tread with the
Celebrate
solid
the
protects.
good one.
Oh, come now, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us terror ray wings.
Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive.
Medical limbo. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. It will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Warning, hover does not function while falling from heights. God, that looks amazing. That's a Fallout power suit if I've ever seen one. And there's one armor slot on it, which I don't think normally would have been there. Oh my god.
If you see
Tired.
a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one. Commander, watch the fire! Be the merry one who makes the call.
Attention, subjects. The laboratory
Celebrate the
lockdown is
success.
lifted, and your faith in the sovereign has
Stick
been
to
reaffirmed.
their
You
roots.
may resume normal activities.
Should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Perfect society in what we all strive for.
Imperfection is impossible within lives.
Then I'll take care of him, Commander. What we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Fulfilling your protectorate duties shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with prestige board food. Only the purest natural
I
ingredients.
shall not stay your
Chilled into
execution.
Post loaf. It's contentment.
Pop and smoke!
Disruptive influences!
It's not glow. Music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
This is perfect! Wherever are they now?
Jesus.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
That would have been fun. We can turn all the automechs against the people.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Just a kind reminder that Spireton on Cloister remains firmly under Protectorate control, held by our most spirited subjects.
This vital base is at the Archive's doorstep. No individualists or overthinkers would dream of hijacking the facility's computational services under our perpetual vigilance.
Our defenders are the pride of the Protectorate, galvanized by the sacrifices of their courageous neighbors who gave all in the Archive's retaking. Loyal subjects, join everyone's neighbor Prudence in watching Spireton's Watchers. Prudence dictates, scrutiny is constructive.
Next up,
another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Praise the Sovereign?
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too old and acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. At your hands, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Worry free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize. I'm in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen. You back your back.
Oh. Whoa.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. Regular dock box.
Yeah, the damage of some of these are just insane.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally gone free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway. Sure, always.
Look at this. I have plus 307 armor. Guys, I have plus 307 armor. 310 armor. And yet somehow, I'm still getting one-shotted. It's unbelievable, dude. I don't understand.
That song was for our ever-vigilant sentinels, who, even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and anti-choice sympathizers. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's chosen.
There. 1,000 armor. Please, for the love of God. I now have plus 1,000 armor. I should not be getting one-shotted. Sure, I don't really buy that much from vendors.
Parasites identified. Replenishing my food.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrill to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead. Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Mute the corporate anthem, please!
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced...
Wait, are you telling me that none of you have the blockade key? Access key?
I'd rather starve. Wait,
What?
for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious
That's dumb.
community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Okay.
We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 150% which
Make it come.
loyalizer improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool.
These monsters. Auntie's college will
stand against us.
We need to withdraw.
All you do.
Strategically relocate.
You, you're monsters.
What are you doing? No. Stop!
Engage the Brandsducers. Loyalization settings at 110%.
The hell is the Protector doing with Raptidons? I thought it was anti-Cleo thing.
Now, the Loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family.
I'm guessing going up there is so that in case you don't have lockpicking. Yeah.
Ah, Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab, which...
I'm feeling a mite conductive at present. The sooner we finish this, the better.
Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loop.
You'll reduce them to a slurry.
Middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
You level 20 yet?
We'll just
Level 21.
see about that, Red Cloak.
Is this going to be the strongest gun in the game?
Remember to keep your
It's already at 198 for this gun, which does like thousands of damage per shot.
110%. And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist
There's also
horrors.
that right there.
Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Transition to other content, of course, as Eden offers plenty plenitude of natural resources, our station
Ready to waste them,
presents
on your
a
command.
fusion of things, like this one.
Twisting my valve, Commander.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental reflection. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can
I see it all over there.
that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those little thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The way
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
I want to sign to oversee.
How about some cloud cover?
Offer effortless reprieve. That day, thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity not no longer.
Taking punitive action!
Once inside me, long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be.
Guns cocked and loose. Just get the signal.
Better again with a quick mental refresh. A quick mental refresh. Quick mental refreshment.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for
1 second.
breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Well, that was thoroughly enriching.
All right.
Let's continue.
Sorry.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Again, I have over 1,000 armor. Over 1,000 armor. This doesn't make any sense. I'm getting one-shotted. It seriously doesn't make any sense. How am I even taking more than a single point of damage in anything?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre. Emery Thoreau, more simply known as the Consul. Greetings, Consul. Now you are more.
Yeah, never focus on defense in this game. Because defense does shit. Obviously. It does absolutely nothing. Oh, so unfortunate.
And you enforce it so faithfully. I'm sure I speak for all subjects when I say thank you for your service. It must be such a burden.
Not at all.
Like, the fact that I have every single perk and every skill maxed, I am literally expected to be literally invincible, taking 0 damage in basically anything.
Only wrongdoers have anything to fear. Thus my sentinels free me to fulfill my own purpose.
A purpose we've
Damage-wise, yeah, I mean, I deal way too much damage. And that's also a weird problem. Like, I don't know what is stacking to make me do so much damage. You know what I think? No, I don't even want to guess. Look at that. That did so much damage to me.
Just walked out of the studio.
Ridiculous.
But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. How progress is unmatched. How technological left unscrambled.
None shall stand against us!
Perfection is perfect. Is it not?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Smoke break!
Oh, how we fail, as above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Better than none and better than all the rest.
I shall reduce them to a flurry!
Focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect.
I'm feeling a mite conductive at present. The sooner we finish this, the better.
Perfectly perfect perfection.
Okay, we'll go that way.
I shall not say your
That's 2 hits. 1 hit to take down my temporary health, and the other just to kill me instantaneously. What the fuck?
How about some cloud cover?
I don't understand the damage calculation in this game. How am I getting one-shotted?
Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect thoughts.
I mean, this definitely makes me feel better that I'm one-shotting them. I wonder if that's actually affected by experience. Who knows?
Some
We'll
programming played
turn it
at
on
a
and see.
reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention, all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in prideful reflection of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers at the gates. The archive is the linchpin of the paradigm. To perish in its defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame till the last of your line dies hungry, shunned, and alone.
Of course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this hard-won number-gnashing planetoid is unthinkable.
As in, all subjects are forbidden from thinking about it. Take satisfaction in escorting any neighbor to mental refreshment at the first whiff of flagging faith.
Yet who could
Another cultist communication device by the looks of it.
Ostergaard, the man is a font of intestinal fortitude. He has a surplus of guts. He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
and when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful.
Why isn't Trishan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Through to my last days and from the beginning.
I would alert your friends. You just be giving me a concentrated space to kill them.
You! We'll overwhelm you yet! Alarm! Intruder at Central Control!
That was one shot. Literally one shot.
Your word I shall taunt!
Good eye. Electro-shock, glass melted, Cyranium gas, minced, cubed, amputated, blood force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on.
Like, that was one-shotted from downtown, baby. That was insanely stupid. See what I mean about this game having really weird damage calculations? Like, I don't understand why I'm taking so much damage when I have literally over 1,000 armor. Like, my bonus gives me 1,000 armor. Look at this shit. Look at how much armor I have. 1,008.
It's an honor.
I have 1,008 armor. And I'm still getting one-shotted. It makes no sense. And how am I dealing literally 500,000 to 1,000,000 damage?
That one goes out to
The damage calculation and defense calculation is just so off.
because, as you know, he composed every single one. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded.
Now, granted,
under
I'm
the
only dealing that much
exclusive
damage because of the
protection
N-ray
of the
thing.
Sovereign,
Like,
and
I
as such,
strongly
reflects
believe
his
that
excessively
N-ray
high
ability
standards.
completely busted broken. Like, if you ever play this game legitimately, you need to get 20 science and get that N-ray ability. Like, it's so insanely how strong that is. Let's see. Is it the 20 science ability? I think it is, right? Yeah, N Radiator. So insanely powerful. Once every few seconds, you do. I don't know why my sound keep getting cut off. It's very weird. I mean, there's two side buildings. I want to go in them first.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Don't practice getting so married when you're in the crosshairs.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of danger. I Red Cloak. Her sentinel sense is ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community, or your sovereign or paradigm
Ooh.
or such before we flip on the loyalizer?
Multi-launcher.
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate
I keep wanting to use this though because it's already level 24.
always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent sovereign himself.
Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you.
Aww.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Ah, yes.
No one's in jail? I find that hard to believe.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. The little higher.
Loyalization 1010%.
Oh. Pretty cool.
What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me.
Smells like paint and agitated dust.
What was
Renovations, I surmise.
A soul-gnawing appetite you can only
liquored up on artificial flavor?
I suck at this game.
How I feel. Have a scratch first, Red Cloak. May help.
What a time
You did, Red Cloak.
Smoke break!
Did you
disruptive.
No battlefield decorum.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the order. They've come to take
I mean, by
Red Cloak and me
making
away.
it so difficult,
Right on time.
well, not difficult, so damaging when you get shot,
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to
it
pick up Red
kind of
Cloak until next
incentivizes
Tuesday.
We come
stealth
at the
play.
predicted, not a moment too soon by the looks of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoilt by your meddling.
But in like
Per
a
monetary
negative
agreement,
way.
Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the
That
effects
was
of
definitely-
abundance in the brain unhandled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off. Red Cloak's resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the protectorate. If you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you
Enter your
on
belt.
behalf of the
Ne'er-do-wells!
Here's an Auntie's choice.
Invade!
You're traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. Entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I am prepared. Speak freely.
It
The old quarters are... They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Orbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some dust nearly found its way into my eye.
Aw.
So just do as you're told.
Through your helmet, orbit around.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties. Let the caretaker's hand lead
Oh.
you down. It is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Everything is grand and time flies. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told.
Hostile nod.
Guiding system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting,
Bro.
do not go gliding away.
Nothing here?
So they stay
What? No way. Not even a single secret?
Word on superior protectorate products.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments, so try...
I've eyes.
What kind of slackwit faffing about?
Punitive action.
A delectable delight.
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I was surprised.
Why just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence?
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Didn't it say this display case swing wide? Okay. That better not be a legendary gun. You know what, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna load. Just in case it like fixes the problem.
Needs to be vigilant, not just our betters who are vigilant. Eyes wide open, see all you can See, there is no community without scrutiny. Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Pay close attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Watch any neighbors never sleep.
This is his companion quest. I can't believe it's all on the other planet. All 3 quest line, all on other planet. Four.
Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Get the wall! Be careful, Commander.
Obliged to call it his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful introduction, Prudence. She truly is everyone's perfect neighbor, isn't she? Which brings me
Disproportionate amount of violence.
neighborliness, the tie that binds. Like any good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty.
Nice try, though.
Tirelessly nurturing our perfect system, but its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors will thank you.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
What in blazes? Where is everyone? This entryway should be teeming with guards.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
What's the console about? At least that it stays there.
I'm guessing the console killed everybody. Hmm.
and take you away from the role that you play. It stays inside, but you do as you're Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties. Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Everything is good in paradise.
How did we get in there normally? Oh, we can just jump over instead of lockpicking.
Go sliding away. We're never hiding. They stay providing. Do as you're told and obey. Working and timing, faithfully striding. Do not go gliding. Away. Bucks are dividing, so they stay deciding. Just do as you're told and obey.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Loyal subjects, please pause your duties for a moment of heartening tattle. Our foes in the glorious Dawn are ravaging our other foes in the traitorous Order. Dawn's bloodlusty cultists have taken over the Order outpost of Newton on Cloister in typical violent fashion.
The glorious dawn came calling on Newton's localized rift. They worship those things. Think they contain enlightenment or some such. They'd gladly leap in and die to get it.
Just shows the Order's universal equation is off by a few decimal points. Couldn't even predict that Rift fanatics might not take kindly to those sham scienticians solving the Rift dilemma. As if they could. Anyway, let them fight. Newton's predicament is immaterial to the paradigm. Return to your duties, subjects, and stay attentive for further invigorating reports.
And now this.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new reader, which I am, but as
Which
a
I am.
simple man who wants to defend his home and his neighbors.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the console. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the console's behalf. I don't believe it. That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the console pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems your beloved protectorate isn't so infallible after all.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products.
Fulfilling your protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals.
Guess this explains why so many protectorate troops have attacked you.
That it does. How long has this conspiracy been in motion without my realizing? The very thought makes my blood boil. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Turning in.
Where do you get another one?
Unless I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and detest, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. Something to do, be the very one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Person sleeping at the station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell them how peacefully.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Turn in those who stole. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm.
Does it?
This is Protected Wireless. Special update. Just that Spirton on Cloister remains firmly under Protectorate control, held by our most spirited subjects.
This vital base is at the Archive's doorstep. No individualists or overthinkers would dream of hijacking the facility's computations under our perpetual vigilance.
Our defenders are the pride of the Protectorate, galvanized by the sacrifices of the
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
For Protectorate subjects, it's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I'll be asking the questions. What were you doing just now? Has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
More data points, now you speaking my language.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
What do you suspect happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Do you have any suspect?
Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable.
I could feel my wary little mind.
Obviously, Valancourt is involved. Why else would he keep you out of the wing?
Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who?
Well, I can help you with your situation and you help me acquire the rift modulation you have here.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Your assistance in this matter would be most appreciated. Isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
That's all sound reasonable. What kind of evidence I hope you find?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
All sound risky, but I'm willing if you try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Ask some questions.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead.
Do you hear the console announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Our
Isn't Valancourt your superior? You seem to have plenty of opinions about him.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
What can you tell me about all these rift experiments you've been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's
Hmm.
up next? Here's a little number to get.
You're referring to Horizon Point, right?
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
You know the Sovereign personally? What was he like?
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be.
What exactly was Sovereign Warwick hoping to accomplish with his research into rifts?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Bye.
Huh? One of
Got some bad company.
It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other.
Definitely something.
By rules we
Perfect
abide.
society demands perfect
Working as
thoughts.
commanded to.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping Much ado about nothing.
sanctioned wireless. Attention, neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The Sovereign himself calls for mental refreshment. The inspired tidings came from the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly. I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader.
What?
But as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Next up.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
I have some help from one of your researcher. I'm not gonna say that. Why would I say that? You're awfully civil to someone who just stolen your rift modulator thingy.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, I say you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you first.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Disruptive influences!
of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the
Line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head to head. Control sticks held in the standard Death Tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon! Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck?
And you might wind up as starting hacker for the Protectors of Piety. The best team in the system.
Honestly, these vents are huge.
I believe you
Very
meant
big
to
vents.
say the Matriarch's marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels, the best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows, stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next?
Take a gander.
Offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profound.
Villains abound. Be undone.
shimmy to your heart's reasonable...
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors.
There,
This is
a misbegotten
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. A trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources.
Weird that that guy have a
represent
pitch ball card.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the console, devised the paradigm. A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within
Miranda
Auntie's
would have been
choice.
17 today.
Don't fret. The
I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown.
Don't be
Will she
reluctant to
recognize her
unfold
father,
any
I
risks
wonder?
you come across using the modulator.
After all he
They
has
may
done to
eject
bring
something
her
useful to
back.
you.
Will she gaze
There is
upon
no
him
glory
with
to be
pride?
found fighting
Happiest of
constructs.
returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much Borslov ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. Wow. He really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
Solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
That odd ring, well, odder than usual, remains unopened. I admit to some amount of curiosity as to its contents.
Armageddon? You know I have to try it now. I mean, what a amazing sounding weapon. Expel unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire lobs larger masses. Alternate fire.
Do you suppose there's been another...
Bro.
Let me know.
I I really don't like the damage in this game.
That one was requested by the console for everyone's neighbor Prudence. How neighborly.
It's like I don't have health at all, which just feels bad. And also, this gun sucks.
My family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend
This
to do
office
with
is more
it.
immaculate than my quarters.
Are you plotting?
I have found that the
Suspicion is
tidiest
unbecoming,
spaces
And
often
restoring
belie
a cage of resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat.
Outside the keycard, we can go investigate the restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues. reconfiguring matter that flames my arm. Open the rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. Use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting in the protectorate best interest.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
This was an assassination attempt on the Sovereign.
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm that must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
I've drawn my own conclusion, but you first.
Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus a traitor to this great protectorate. Do you not agree, Arbiter?
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must answer for his crimes.
Then let us go and confront him, now.
Now you're talking, right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
What kind of distraction?
The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
This is very risky. How can you be sure he won't just shoot you?
He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
My gut says it's safe for you to stay here, and it's never wrong.
I very much doubt the microbes in your stomach have the insight you presume. But I can tell you're not going to accept no for an answer. I'll remain here. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
To think otherwise is unthinkable. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love.
You've been in this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! Relied upon to do what you even mean. No matter. I will deal with you myself.
I'm a good neighbor, I do.
Hey! Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
That's why I
Me. My injuries are not superficial. I shall not stay your execution. No battlefield decorum.
My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereignty for him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right. He's our shining
You've discovered something?
I found a notice on Valancourt's body implicating him in the Rift experiment disaster.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger. I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared and you deserve a reward for your efforts.
Let it serve as a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Thank you again. But you mustn't stay. Go. I'll handle the cleanup.
Every component is vital. Each part supports the paradigm. Each of us is required to operate at peak efficacy, so the system can function precisely, without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense
Now that you
responsibility.
have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape. When they return from the Mental Refreshment Center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates.
Level 30?
Eye your neighbors
25.
carefully. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another
I'm guessing
beauteous
30 is going to be
weapon
max because
granted by
I'm
the grace
max at 30.
of the console.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No
And this planet is done.
could any subject know than of body, blood, and bone.
So now we go get the shrink ray, huh? But we already have it.
Fire most sloppily.
Hey.
Feeling a mite conductive at present. The sooner we finish this, the better.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous
Okay. Yeah. This allows us to go here, climb on here, walk over there. Got it.
lockstep with the paradigm.
Gotcha.
On I, Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat.
We are so close to finishing this game. We only got one more planet left.
Only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she's been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools.
Oh.
I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
How do you base individualists promote their
Thank you again, my friend. Your contribution to our progress and understanding cannot be overstated. May your equations always balance and resolve into whole numbers.
Oh, thank you.
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the consul.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand. And loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
Here you go.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me. Thanks again for bringing me that egg. It really is quite fascinating. Can't wait to get this guy into my lab's incubator. I'm going to be famous. Oh, have any more questions about critters? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Strap him into the brand loyalizer. No. You were supposed to deliver
Okay.
Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the consul.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit...
Incognito, to the free market for this quest, then back to the consulate to turn in that quest.
What are you doing? No! Stop! Engage the brand.
Commander, I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice. What you see is what you get. I suspect the Order would have given you the runaround on a deal. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice. But give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did.
I want both factions to work together. It'd be better for everyone if Auntie's not in control.
Would it really? She's a natural leader. Decisive. She ain't gonna consult an abacus, 12 charts, and 3 hangers-on before making a move. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
Strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation.
With the consul now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia. Avoiding Protectorate capture, interrogation, and/or disembowelment is advised.
Ooh, noted.
Engage the Brandstucers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May all our endeavors...
Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
And smooths away
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate
Oh.
society.
Gold canid. Okay.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers.
What the hell?
Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. It is Maybelline to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame.
I don't like you.
Notes on people can be like a game.
Gonna go with a gold canid.
Celebrate the good ones, turning those who scorn. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
I suspect there is a rock in my... Speak freely.
Stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers-in-law. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Ah, Commander. Come in. Did you need me for something?
If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only...
No, just making the rounds. Is everything all right?
To tell the truth, I'm feeling a bit wrung out, but it ain't anything new in particular. I have good days and bad, pain-wise. Today's the latter.
Anything I can do to help? I give an excellent lymphatic drainage massage.
Oh, I'll take a deferral on that one. Kind of you to offer, I think. I just need a little downtime. Running about causes all sorts of aches and pains, as you can imagine. Some realer than others. Don't worry, though. I'll be ready when you need me. Ironically, it's sitting or standing still that hurts most. All the fluids sort of pool. Guessing I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, though.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Every patient experience is personal to them and worth hearing out.
I hope you don't see me as a patient, Commander. I don't need a soft touch, neither. Been managing just fine on my own for a long time. Take my stump shrinker here. Reduces swelling, gets the blood back to the heart when I'm not moving. Won't say it's the most comfortable thing to wear, but it gets the job done.
Devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the
These past engines must have been difficult for you. Wish I'd been around to help.
I appreciate that. But in truth, ain't much you could have done, really. Not early on, anyway. Took some time for me to regain my balance and learn how to shift with the prosthetic. Won't lie, it was discouraging at first. Felt like I'd never be at home in my body again.
I'm glad you had some support, at least, with Zeb and Val.
Me too. I'll add I'm not awarding either of them any medals in bedside manner, but probably I needed them pushing me more than any hand-holding. I also thought, at least in those first few years, that you might be out there somewhere too. That maybe, against all odds, you survived. Kept me going, that hope.
I'll let you rest now, but if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Wait, Commander. Before you head off, how are you faring?
Honestly, since you rescued me, it's been a difficult adjustment.
Yeah, I was kind of picking that up. I was thinking to myself just now, here you are checking in on me, but you must be feeling some kind of way about all this too. Waking up 10 years from the time you knew, in a hostile colony at war, and with apocalypse on the horizon.
Well, it sounds bad when you put it like that.
Wonder why that is. I won't pry any further, but if you ever need to talk, or if you have a sudden, burning desire to learn about, I don't know, fuselage maintenance, I'll be here.
All right.
We can talk more later if you want.
Commander. Now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel
All right.
in herds and are
I
native
think we
to
got a new
Arcadia.
box.
Though usually docile, their massive
What?
size,
Bullet
enormous
blender?
claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace
Last
of the
whisper.
console, we bestow upon
Shot our
you
silence
perilous
as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses to ashes. Attack against unaware enemy, deal 100% more damage, increase up to 150 with your sneak. Jesus Christ, this gun is insane.
Soft, delicate goodness inside. So you don't have
Borst Blaster. 1,000 damage? Excuse me. God damn. Auntie's choice? Okay.
And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Bullet blender. This gun never has to reload except all types of bullets that the player has, and except all types of bullets. Really?
Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Yeah, never using you again. Sorry, Niles. Ooh, 54, my god. Lobs volatile tumors to 6 surfaces and cause corrosive explosion. Attached tumor may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumor grants significant toxicity. Healing effect increased with medical skill. Ugh.
Before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How you doing, Waylon?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
Please? 13,000. Okay, go back to the undisputed claim.
And relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Oh. I should have taken... Oh well.
Live, love, laugh, purchase.
Nothing fills my heart with joy.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes,
I'm the head of our and he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This
I foresaw your
archive man says
needs
it's
and have
important.
fulfilled them.
Fine. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
Everything's taken care of, but I never met the head refresher.
Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication.
The lathe of particularity wear people down until they lack any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Celebrate the submissive who stick to their
Hmm.
routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in.
Internal document shows the lathe adversely affect a patient more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
They had a method of pairing propaganda with suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
The drug enhanced suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
It's a job. You're my employer. Don't need to have an opinion on that.
Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
You already expressed a desire to resume negotiation. Your delegate wants Order and Auntie to make peace. I think that's a mistake? No. Yeah, let's go with what? You already expressed a desire to resume negotiation. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea. We'll do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Good luck, my
Don't let us-
ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without...
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to plan. I've even heard titterings that Auntie has taken notice. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Raise the issue with her if she doesn't raise it first. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count.
I understand. I'll bring the issue up as soon as possible.
I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require it.
Cool. All right. Back to the ship. To Cloister! My God, we're finally going to a new planet.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Sure.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
lockstep with the paradigm.
Wasn't this about the research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
Consumerist addictions. The traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former.
I take it you... Oh, I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Dunning, everyone. Now is the time for community.
Alright, we can go now you like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed Order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes, in fact, we are willing
I mean,
to add an additional
Tristan is just so
3%
interconnected
refund payment
with
to
everything.
encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
It's hard not to bring him everywhere, because he's gonna have things to say. But I guess bringing Marisol is good here too, because this is supposed to be the Order's area as well.
Demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was
Meet
a
with Roots.
done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the conflict
Oh, it fires like all kinds of bullets.
return with me for
Interesting.
Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No, I didn't. What's wrong?
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Where can I find the damaged resistor bank?
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Any idea what could be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Why is the excess heat such a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate. But we must protect the archive.
Sure, I can help you out.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
All subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
conducive for cooling the archive. Unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I'd like to propose time for leaving. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
It is bird out for the beggars and those who are not. Ideas are dangerous and can break you.
Can I go up there? Yes. Hello, game.
Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from your duties with Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the backers or else it's a waste. Everything is paradigm collapse. It's safe inside the mold, so to do as you're told. Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and biting, faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing,
The
so they
temporary
stay
indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. So then may I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Stay strong. Bad weather never lasts forever.
How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
What if hypothetically I was interested in destroying the Order instead of helping it? What the hell is this? Why would I say that? La Paz Garden, what is that?
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
everything
Better
we
bundle up.
need. Prudence
Put yours
dictates
trending
we
down.
take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the console. Now on to other matters. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
You're doing the
I
architect's
just had a thought I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen. Join the queue. Pack your bags. You know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought and worry free. One big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter. I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Gold is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're all right to be refreshed.
I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regarding the opening mine.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers.
Be better than a colony.
Decision, no need for your decision.
It may be just
And we're feeling proud now that we can hold the lead.
I wish when the companion talks, it feeds directly into my mic instead of from them. Doesn't seem like there's a way for me to clear that. Sorry.
Heard
that rift? Halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
What is this place anyways?
Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside its boundaries. You'll discover all you need once inside, after ridding yourself of your problematic auxiliary, of course.
We're on the same side. Can you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander. Though I suspect that whether or not I cause trouble is more up to whether trouble is foisted upon us.
True that.
You're clear to enter.
You've been a real factor in our success.
Laplace Garden.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Laureate sounds important. What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Tell me more about Belvedere Hall?
Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the hill of progress.
You said used to. What changed?
Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spireton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling.
Thanks for... this place seemed oddly calm for being a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
No, but I also don't see any refugees despite the abundance of livable space.
I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to.
Matriarch's Mercy is elbow to elbow. Why not transfer people here?
I fear our conversation has drifted from its central thesis. Continuing along this current trajectory seems unwise. Can I help answer any other queries for you?
No, I'll be going now.
May all your problems precede solutions. Enjoy your time in the garden.
Appreciate your facilitations.
Go about your business, Order. People? I suppose I shouldn't call them scum. Do not be alarmed. I am not here to execute any of you. Yet.
Okay. See, dude, bringing Christian with us is just so funny. %3 discount. My God. Sorry. Such a massive discount.
Charles, that's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I've got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I got personal issues I'm working through.
Expand on that for me.
Pickpocket. Everyone looks to me for answers, but half the time I barely know what's going on.
You will not remain trapped in a state of ignorance for long. All the answers you seek will be revealed in time through hard work and dedication.
Why do I feel like I was just insulted?
A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
No, actually I'm an Earth Directorate agent on an important mission to save Arcadia.
I see.
Oops, I pressed
And
3.
what lucky department have you been apportioned to? Surely it must be one of the big 3.
Well, I tried to predict analysis. I tried out predictive analysis, but it turns out I'm more suited to applied scientism.
That would account for the personal arsenal. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Well, lead the way.
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always. This rug sprats up to our benevolent console himself.
Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer.
Right here, in the open. Well, whatever floats your boat, lady.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I feel like she should be screaming.
All this cloak and daggers, though, has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
It's a vault. Sounds a little... Oh, whoa. Slow down. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
But if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing?
One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
I broke it instead.
That's impossible. It was supposed to kill your impulse.
Who are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
So you're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
Early exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up red cloak.
You're not making a very convincing case. Trust you.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind.
Our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
You don't really care what's happening here, do you? It's all about money.
No, this is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure?
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
Alright, I'll do it.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of
Kill the Oracle laureate. Got it. Sure, make it look like an accident.
What? No, absolutely not. To both suggestions. I'm asking you to be strategic, not homicidal. Pick his pocket if you must.
What would Red Cloak do?
Hold on. If the drug's in water supply, why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning.
Anything else you could do to help me?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Sure.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Hello. Welcome to Caff Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today.
What can you tell me about the colleague Persephone Doyle?
Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours.
She sounds like a great person.
I'm just glad she doesn't mind teaching the same lesson twice. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Anything else I can help with?
Can you give me a conviction?
Apologies. As a junior celebrant, I'm only permitted to distribute caffeine at this time. But my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to assist with convictions when she's back on shift.
How do you like living in Lapis Garden?
Oh, is this another census? Were my previous answers not sufficient?
Just a harmless inquiry from a newcomer looking to understand garden better.
I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but I think you'll experience much of it yourself. If you're permitted to stay, of course.
Like some caffeine.
Certainly. Here you are. Please imbibe responsibly.
Bye.
are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need. Really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in Laplace's garden is not the purpose of this survey. But your unprompted insecurity has been noted.
Hello, layperson.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
No, thank you. I do not wish to do any differential geometry at this moment or ever.
What a lamentable state of affairs. I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
There's a war going on and you're upset over a few lights not working?
War? Not with the corporatists, surely. That seems to have calmed down, for the moment at least. Oh, you must mean our little ideological dispute with the Protectorate. Oh, piffle. My dear pupil, that is nothing but distraction. The real war is happening here, inside the garden. We are battling for humanity's future, and victory balances on a knife's edge. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
An electrical short could be responsible for lights failing. I could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
Thank you.
And so there was light. My sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time we speak. And here, a little treat for your effort. Whew, this is much easier on these old eyes of mine.
You deserve no small credit for our
A
success.
second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure. Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, oh, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
No, I don't see or hear any telltale signs of malfunction.
Oh, good. Just me then. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes.
Hold on, this test is explosive? At last, my time to shine has arrived.
Are you waiting for written accolades? I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question. Just be discreet, won't you?
Hello, layperson.
I look at your exam. The first question wants you to rank combustive classes.
Is that what it means by categorizing by propellant attributes? By the architect, that question could have been phrased more clearly. Plan favor your endeavors. You don't know how much you've helped me. The rest of this exam will be rocket science, metaphorically speaking. Stashed a few, learning tools on the balcony of Cap Integration Point where I like to study. They're all yours. Just hop the short wall near the serving area. And thanks.
Shielding an individual from their failings does them no favors. All it shall result in is heartbreak down the line.
When that student later fails in the field due to your misplaced intercession, hopefully they live to learn from it.
True that.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling.
Wait.
Intriguing items, engagingly described.
I didn't get anything.
What's up next?
No.
Here's a song for you to enjoy.
Did I pick it up?
Solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
They did say on the balcony.
I could feel my wary little mind on things I shouldn't be thinking about.
Don't know. Let's keep moving. I ain't got time for this. Well, I do, but you know, don't care.
I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
The Scientician Surplus. Smart researchers patronize the Scientician Surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. He offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Straightforward. I like it.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
I'm surprised you're allowed to keep such a sitting stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus.
All right, let me see your inventory.
Please peruse with discernment.
Oh, Crabble Hatchling. Give me. Shock Disperser. Wait. Yeah. What is this? Cover Fire. Inspiration. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companion, granting them increased movement speed, fire rate, and accuracy. Maximum effects increase with leadership skill. That's insane. Resistance against physical damage. I'll take it. The rest is not necessary.
Aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject.
Oh, right. Marisol throw gadget emit energy and ally while in the radius weapon or electrified, dealing bonus or shock. Okay. Marisol can occasionally throw gadget near you that confuse all enemy in an area around it, while confused enemy wander aimlessly. I don't care about that. More damage! Because God knows we need that.
daydream the same strange equations. My tenure for a multifactorial disorder. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
That you felt compelled to give me that warning is a little concerning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
I've heard rumors of a drug in Lapis Garden water supply. Know anything about it?
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
No, I'm talking about a drug for regulating people's emotion, not filtration.
I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
Drugs in water supply. As a doctor, shouldn't this concern you?
Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious diseases.
You don't have to sound so excited by the prospect.
Apologies. I have so little that meets the threshold of my expertise. But I should not be projecting my wish for a challenge onto a patient. Let's forget this conversation. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Show me what you got.
That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
700 over duration. That's pretty good.
I admit I do not mind the lack of withering glares, though I wonder at the excess. Typically, the Order is efficient in its inefficiencies.
Gotta buy. Buy everything. Buy it all. Hello? Oh, I can just press E. That's much easier.
Holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers at the gates. The archive is the linchpin of the paradigm. To perish,
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
To survive its surrender is a capital.
Well.
The operating theater is... That is not an invitation to return to your study. Not as good, but I trust you are here for a reason, obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what... I don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with? That is...
Right. Why was that illegal to pick up?
I do not mind the lack of withering glares, though I wonder at the excess. Typically, the Order is efficient. In its inefficiencies.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Maybe. I still don't have enough. That's crazy.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Loyal subjects, please pause your duties for a moment of heart.
Objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid, only made marginally
700.
habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 307.47 miles of subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. The grounding network is once again operating at full capacity due to the competent aggression of the anomalous element, which gives our exemplars a theoretical leg up in expanding our Praetor foothold for the benefit of scientism. Feel free to utter an enthusiastic huzzah. Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing
Oh my
the
god.
system's
These guys
polarity
are
will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient
Wait,
method
party
to
upgrade?
terminate any hostile life forms
Right.
poking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter. Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station. Objectively, a notable location of scientific inquiry.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to...
Lovely day for differential geometry.
This episode post-recording revealed the
You're playing your part in the grand plan.
7.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles as originally reported.
Thank you for your support, valued colleague.
Careless failure of basic fact-checking. The responsible researchers have been formally censured.
Additional erudite entertainment is forthwith. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper.
Access is not
something
granted.
your
Off you go.
fractions should never be.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message from Ruth and was indisposed, and that Ruth was indisposed and to speak to you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
How can that be? How can that be?
From what I've seen so far, that may be the case.
I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
No more doubt? Funny. Because I doubt even that assertion.
As is your right, but the Order shall prove you wrong yet. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
You seem a little young to be in charge of an army.
That would be because I am. 3 years ago, I was 5th in succession as Artificer Laureate. Then Auntie's choice invaded. I leave the inference as to what transpired to you, but I believe I was chosen to make the difficult decisions and to remove the hurdles from the Order's path to enlightenment. In fact, one such hurdle is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone for months.
Interesting. Too bad you don't have a department that could have predicted a cultist infestation.
Huh. Beckett wouldn't appreciate such a remark. Newton's value is purely spiritual. It contains nothing of strategic value, nor is it a useful staging point. It pains me, but I can't allow myself to commit resources to it. I can, however, commit personal funds and personal favors to individuals ready to weigh the numbers on our side. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
What is the significance of the heritage site anyways?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
The incursive bitcoins in Auntie's choice perceive the rifts as an exploitable resource. Once someone figures out...
I'm gonna need more than just the Order's respect to put my life on the line.
You're results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill.
You got yourself a deal.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Oh, good idea, Marisol. Good
The Interstitial Reconfiguration
idea.
Center on Praetor. We remain skeptical of the Protectorate's research, given their lack of any staff academically lettered and duly accredited in the fields of scientism. In fact, it is likely the Rift threat would never have escalated if the Protectorate had simply included us in their research from the outset. And we should not dismiss their clumsy attempts outright. Even a stopped chronometer is accurate twice in a daily cycle. Perhaps their efforts were not fraught with error. We have observed reports that a familiar yet regrettably anomalous outlier has liberated a device from the lab capable of controlling and minimalizing the Rift threat. If these reports verify, the outlier's next steps bear close scrutiny. A rift stabilizing device would be most valuable in solving the universal equation. In the interim, you may reliably rely on these airwaves to deliver relevant and well-sourced information about the rift situation.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Keep moving.
And now,
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave.
consistency in your work
Please.
is wonderful. Consistency in playlists
At this
is not.
time, residents of
Now
Laplace's
for a new
Garden are
song.
not permitted beyond this point.
I cogitate more efficiently knowing you.
Agent, over here.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
For pity's sake, is it the pump? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless.
What's the problem?
We had an avalanche recently not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
I might be able to help you with that. Can you point me in the direction of the problem?
You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains. I'd start there. Oh, praise the architect. I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful. I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself? Feel that reduction in annoyance? That's some quality bourbon.
Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Yeah, a complete murder run would be so easy. And I think I am gonna do that at some point.
You're doing the architect's work.
Oh, Kim.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
I have a fun fact too. Do you know ursopods generate their weight in mucus every day?
I did indeed. But always nice to make the acquaintance of a fellow philomath. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
You always sit around waiting with your eyes closed?
only whilst simultaneously attempting to repel waves of near paralyzing trepidation, as one does.
I know exactly how you feel. Like the weight of the entire colony is on your shoulder.
I thank you for the acknowledgement. Yes, much of the colony's future does indeed rely on me and my predictions. It's the whole reason I've planted myself on this spot. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
I'm very important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
I have a lot of fancy titles too. I just can't remember them at the moment.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand?
You're wearing gloves.
If I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't even know what an excogitation chapel is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
You mentioned breakthrough, like what?
All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be.
Say no more. I'll hunt down the audio logs for you.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
While I have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss?
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Can you speak to rumors about experiment involving the garden water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
Grim Visions. I don't like liars, Oracle Laureate. Want to reconsider your answer?
Yes, actually. Now that you mention it, I would. As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology.
I'm listening.
We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst.
Across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
What kind of withdrawal symptoms are you suspecting?
Irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble, oddly enough. All manageable conditions, of course. We are increasingly operating with fewer resources, however, and most regrettably, we've had to eject more and more subjects from the experiment in order to continue it. In a plan-perfected universe, we would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out of the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe. Yet.
Introduce ancillary expressions that would invalidate our original solution. The mention of these topics risks catastrophic, predeterminative discontinuity. Let's move on.
I don't know. Something feels off.
Fortunately, your discomfort is not a determining factor in the continuation of the program. Primarily, though not exclusively, because you don't live here, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense.
Make an appointment at your nearest predictory as
I have a general question.
Don't we all?
I trust that you heard about Wiley's takeover of Alexandra Monastery. Any thoughts on that?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
query and answer session, everyone. As your plane
Wiley said he would be resigning from the order. So what happens to him now?
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Section 4.
Wiley was one of your seers. Don't you feel a little responsible for what happened?
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things and repetition.
His plan failed. I say that's a pretty strong condemnation of his math.
Generally, yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... Oh, I just got rid of the last one.
Can you tell me more about the order history in the cloister?
And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since.
And that should and would be sufficient reason to want them.
How useful could it have been if it didn't allow you to foresee the invasion?
Who's to say it didn't? Do you think it mere coincidence the Order was ready to quit the Protectorate en masse the moment the invaders arrived? Seems statistically improbable. That's all I'll say.
As well as using prime numbers in the process.
I want to know more about this place.
Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things.
Okay.
What other stray inquiries occupy your mind?
I need to gain access to the archive. Any thoughts on how I can do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Okay, goodbye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for me right now. I'm going to be right back maybe later this evening for more of this game. Goodbye.